Oh my goodness. Am I live again with another stream? I believe the answer is yes. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you're all well again. Maybe well rested. Good day or night. And hopefully, like my tweet said, you got something to eat. Oh, hello, Artori. How are you? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Man, it has been an interesting morning already for me. I don't know about you, but I swear every time I start to stream, something chaotic happens. Whether it's my game deciding, hey, some of your files are invalidated, or just OBS deciding, alright, I'm not gonna capture things. But hey, we embrace the scuff, we embrace the chaos, we iron it out as we go. But yeah, so welcome in. I'm just working on getting a hat in time to actually launch properly for a moment. It looks like it might be alright. We shall see, we shall see. But as you may have noticed from my little tweet when I mentioned about going live, I actually have a little something special planned. A wheel of punishment, if you will. Let me actually swap over to my game menu here for a moment. See my... Ooh. You can see nothing because it hasn't started. One moment. There we go. That's my little punishment wheel there. I have a bunch of different mods installed that basically add inconvenient things to my game. For instance, the one-hit hero badge. You die in one hit. That's a vanilla thing, but you know, whatever. The broken clock badge. Everything moves in ×2 speed. So you see where this is going, right? Combining that with rolling a little d20 here, you know, that'll determine how many minutes my punishment lasts for. So I figure what I might do is every 5 deaths or so, in whatever level I do, I gotta spin this bad boy. Oh, where is it gonna land? Where's it gonna land? And it lands on... no badges. So that would mean I couldn't use any of my cool little buffs for however long I rolled a d20 for, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I won't need to do this anytime soon, but you know, we'll see. That's there. Oh, you can see my cursor. Oh. But yeah, so that'll be interesting. Let me just get my game to actually capture properly here. Let's see, hopefully. Boop. Oh, how's that for resolution, huh? Goodness me. Apologies. Let me get that. Get that in there. Let's see. Oh, there's the Empress in all of her glory. There we go. Let me also get you some game audio. There we go. Alright, do let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud compared to me, or if I'm too loud or too quiet. Hopefully it's still balanced. We'll find out. Oh, my controller gonna work? Goodness me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's alright. Hopefully none of my mods gets too loud. We'll see how that goes. I have a few custom levels I'm planning on checking out today. Oh, goodness me. If you're familiar with this game, yes, I'm playing as a conductor. Don't worry about it. I wanted to give Hat Kid a break. She suffered enough. So, you know, she's just over here kind of vibing for a little bit. Hello, Hat Child. I have many mods installed. Maybe around 200, I think it was? I don't remember. I have my list in the panels below if you ever want to see exactly what I have installed. I have a problem. Yeah, last time, let's see, we explored Monkey Ball, Escape from Hell. That was an interesting one. I believe that's in the VOD I have uploaded to my YouTube, but maybe we'll revisit that at some point. I was thinking today of starting with something maybe a little bit more peaceful, like Snow City. This one is absolutely gorgeous, very peaceful. It's mostly just collecting things and exploring. And hello, Colossal! How goes? Hope you're well. I do have the online party code open again, so for anyone else who owns this game, if you enter LC of Ice into the online party room, you can play alongside me. If you want to play modded levels, you will have to download that as well, so you can actually join me in there. But for vanilla stuff, you can chill, you can hang out. I can also equip a badge so that you can attack me if you want. Yeah, I understand. I was thinking maybe next time I do this, what I might do is actually organize exactly what levels I want to go through and put them up on my Twitter or something to say, hey yo, if you want to play with me on this day, get these mods. We'll see, but yeah, we can run through some vanilla stuff too, so everyone can join in. That could be some fun. Oh yeah, gotcha. I hope you're having fun then. Hope you enjoy. Maybe this will be interesting background noise. But yeah, these are all of the modded levels I have installed, and I did actually get some new ones due to a suggestion. Oop, I zoomed back to the top. Due to a suggestion from one of our past viewers, Diddy Kid. So they are the creator of Pack Kid and Party Time, and apparently their sibling is the creator of this one here, The Legend of Zelda: Dungeon of the Eagle. So that'll be fun to check out in a little bit. Yeah, for now, let's start with something just a little bit more peaceful, get warmed up. It's been a hot minute. I have not played this since I last streamed it, so we'll see. Surely I can't accidentally die in a peaceful, easy level, right? I won't have to be punished, right? Oh, this one's gonna take a little bit to load, is it? There we go. Oh, that music. Oh, how peaceful. Oh, where's my sprinty hat? Do I have a sprinty hat? I don't. You know what? That's fine. We don't need to sprint. Nothing but peace. And collecting many energy orbs. We need a total of 200. That's gonna take a hot minute. I think that sign is just telling us about the online party room they have set up. My goodness. To look at that. A little Christmassy, huh? Almost. Ooh, there's some cars driving around too. Pleasant. I guess as long as I don't get run over by them. Oh, the saxophone. This should be interesting, trying to explore around and find all these little energy ponds. We'll see how that goes. Cute little houses. My goodness. I should probably see if I actually do have a sprinting hat. It's just being bugged for a moment. I could put hair on the conductor. Oh no. Well, that doesn't look right, does it? I'm sure it's fine. This is beautiful, though. I don't know about for you guys, but around here, in the land of Oz, it does not really snow. It's a real shame, it's so beautiful. It's always nice to visit places like this to be reminded of what it's like, you know? All these trees. It's me. Do we have any more over here? Oh, little scooter. And a peaceful place to sit. How nice. What if it's camping out here, though? Oh, this is picking up. Why so many boats, I wonder? All in a convenient line. Let's see anything else of interest over here. Oh, as I slide down the hill. I guess I'll just head this way. Hopefully not get stuck in the water. Oh. A little too steep to run on. That's okay. Yeah, nothing that way. Well, see if I can make it across here. A little bit of a swim, but you know, I'm sure in this weather that's just fine. Oh, we have ice physics. My favorite. You know, actually, Nishi, yes, I am. I am a licensed dermatologist and esthetician. Joke's on you. That could be said in multiple ways. Well, hello, welcome in. Today we're just having a chill little day, playing some modded Hootenanny Extreme. There is a little bit of a twist if I should happen to perish mayhap 5 times in a level, or I have to spin a wheel of punishments. Thankfully for me though, they're only punishments in game. What are the odds indeed? Listen, anyone who goes to beauty school, they're around. There's a lot of us. You'd be surprised the variation in other... Oh no, dentist? Oh my goodness. I see. Speaking of filling, you can't really see it because it's hidden behind me. That little meter there. I have to collect 200 of those little blue orbs. They are hidden everywhere in this level. So I'll run back around here. Hopefully they won't be too hard to find. But in the meantime, we have this beautiful sax in the background. Oh, can I slide? Nope, not there. Maybe here? Yeah! It's so pretty out here. Ooh. Big old clock tower. More orbs. Excellent. Is that a cat selling things? Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, they're adorable. Sure, I'll take some fish and chips, that's fine. I don't know why I'm getting fish and chips, but I am. Oh!
A new combo has been found.
I see. I forgot about this.
Battered and fried fish, usually cod or pollock. Most cats love being able to buy it fried, since there's no fish tanks in the metro to steal from.
True.
French fries, sliced and deep-fried potatoes. An important reminder that alone we are all small fry, but together we're delicious.
Well, isn't that a wholesome message? Oh, all these cat people, hello! You're adorable. Oh my goodness. Would it be weird to pet a cat person? It probably would be. Do you not think it's wholesome? Oh no. I don't know how to answer that question since I've never been fishing. Ice skating rink! I think I saw some orbs up there. Gotta figure out how to get up there now. Suppose this'll do. Nope. I'll go around a different way, I think. What's this though? A daycare? Oh my. Oh, can I go in? There we go. Oh no, the conductor's grandkids are here. Hello, Seal. Oh my goodness. Nishi, please. Yeah, I probably could have. I'm not the best when it comes to any technical skill-based stuff just yet. I got a lot of practice to do. One day I will learn how to speedrun this. Oh, I don't know if I could pull off a seal voice.
I ordered a present for the children, but it hasn't arrived yet.
Oh god, ooh, I can't. Oh, hello, miss. Sorry, you need to be a baby years old to join the daycare. You're kid years old. Aw, yeah, I gotcha. Listen, the moment things start getting into frames, my brain turns off. I'm a baby when it comes to any kind of stuff like that. I will learn though, don't you worry. I'm determined. Do I like to travel? Sometimes. It depends. It can be very taxing at times. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. I see. Goodness me. You're a funny person, aren't you? Anything in these rooms? Absolutely nothing. My favorite. Aw, I thought they'd trick me out and put something in the last room. Oh, see something through the wall there. Weird. Listen, bad pickup lines are one of my favorite things in life. I don't know why, there's just something about them. Oh no! How many one-liners do you have? Do they have school for that or something? Because damn, I need to learn. Oh, chair I could sit in, and hello cat. Ooh. Oh goodness, a coffee and a spring roll. Could you imagine that together? I don't know if that would be very pleasant, but you know, to each their own.
A new combo has been found.
Hey, coffee and cookies. Delicious.
Coffee, a warm brewed drink prepared from coffee beans. Consuming this drink on a regular basis transforms a kitten to a cat, and a cat to a nervous wreck.
Why was that sound in just my right ear? And also, how about coffee then, Nishi? Oh, Lord.
Small baked biscuits, usually full of chocolate chips, raisins, or something else. Great for a quick snack, and also dropping crumbs everywhere.
Crumbs indeed, my goodness. This is why you don't eat cookies or crackers in bed. Ever. Do not snack on things like that. You'll regret it. There's a response I already have to that one. Might be a little bit too sus though. Oh my goodness. I mean... I do enjoy a very good coffee. But anyway... Wait, I've already been over here. Ooh, actually... The WoW band is here! Hello! They're not actually playing anything. These actually found... Aw, the tiny ones, I forgot. Gotta be the orange umbrellas for the bigger band. What's a store? Ooh. Sure enough. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, hello, Mafia. What are you buying? I see. My goodness, all of these cars out here, and so few people in there. Interesting. Snowman? I can't break it. That's a shame. Ooh, I saw some orbs this away. Oh no. I mean, I don't know about that. Saying you gotta be a good driver for that to happen. I bet you there's something down in this little alleyway, but I can't look, and I'm up here already. I'm not hopping down. Ooh. Getting there, we're just over halfway. These nuts. Let's all check down here. Ooh. Alright, there were a couple. Entrance, it says. Interesting. I'll explore that a bit later, I think. I don't trust myself to not get lost under there. Oh, right, I should probably... Here we go. I learned how to jump a little bit better thanks to Colossal from the last A Hat in Time stream. I have such a bad habit of always double jumping first before I do my little wall run. Trying to break that. The difference between me and your glasses. Oh no. I see. Oh, Mafia Man. Hello, small child. Today is busy day in post office. Many letters and packages sent for holidays. Sadly, only Mafia is here. Mafia need to watch post office so letters are not stolen. Mafia needs someone to take present to the daycare. Oh god, is this a fetch quest? Small child looks like she's from the daycare. Here, small child, take present back to your daycare. Thanks. I can't smack him with my knife, I'm very sad. Where was the daycare? There it is. It's not so bad. Thank goodness. Oh, I get a cookie? Oh, I could share it with someone who likes cookies. Who? Who likes cookies? I haven't met anyone like that yet. Oh, this is starting to feel like Zelda with the fetch quest. Did I get any plums from that? I didn't. Oh no. Time to see if I can actually- wait, can I walk through this? Nope. I got so excited for a minute thinking I could just cheat the system. Oh. An easy way up there? I can't be bothered to do difficult jumps right now. Let's see. I guess I got a little lamppost here. That'll do. Easy. Oh, I got snowballs here. Oh, that was not the throwing button. I threw myself instead of the ball. You know what? That's fine. Oh, Times End bookstore. Oh, are you guys playing D&D? I wish. Oh no. Hootenanny family? Oh. I see we have one of these interesting beings. While you were busy being a nerd, I was studying the blade. Oh, hello, Seal. Oh, you're reading the dictionary. And it's upside down. I see. You know, honestly, same. When you're in class trying to look like you're busy. Oh, goodness, my camera's stuck very close to me right now. Guess we'll get these out here before I forget. I don't see anything else out there. Oh no. What? Why not? They're so cozy. You know, nothing like a little bit of claustrophobia to just cheer you up, am I right? Man. MRI machines are definitely something. Oh. This Mafia man just solved all of my questions. There's multiple Santas in this world. Oh no. No, Nishi, no. You can't give me a D's nut. Todd? Oh no, even here. Skyrim is even in a hat in time now, you guys. Todd Howard, it just works. Speaking of which, eventually, one of these days, I will play Skyrim and I will break it. I'm squinting at that. Oh, got a cute little food court here. Hello, crows! Oh my goodness. As amusing as your pickup lines are, maybe, you know, just a little less would be great, darling. Oh, camera? Oh, I guess I got 200 orbs. Well, that was easy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Christmas tree! Oh my goodness, I miss seeing decorations like this. Oh no. Oh, you got a little movie theater. Oh, that sign is adorable. Oh no, balloon jumps. My horrible depth perception. It will strike again. You know what? That's fine. Oh, almost flubbed that last jump there. Why is this seal looking for an egg? Oh no. Well, surprisingly, there is absolutely nothing in this level that could possibly end me. So I guess that Wheel of Punishment will not be used just yet. I guess I'll have to find something a little bit more dangerous. Oh. Guess we'll go on back and get the timepiece. I'm gonna miss this beautiful music. Oh no! Oh, I never did give that cookie to whoever apparently wanted it in this little fetch quest. I guess I'm keeping it for myself. No. You can't get me with those. But we got the shiny. Oh, it's a cute little stage. What else do we got that might be a little bit more spicy than that one? I need some kind of danger. You try to talk Aussie. I'm not entirely sure what brand of suffering I desire right now. An Australian here in this time? Oh, hello, hello. Tell me, do you ever have any non-Aussies come to you and ask you, hey, how many deadly spiders have you found? Are there just kangaroos hopping down the street? I've had that many a time. It's very amusing. I already did a lot of the surfing riffs last time. Yeah, it could be kind of funny. You know, ooh, geothermal looks interesting. Let's go for this. There's lava here. Maybe this will be a little spicy in a literal sense. Ooh. It's pretty. Hello, Squander. Yeah, playing along for giggles. Oh, that was a loading door. All right. Well, down we go, I suppose. I'm sure it is. Oh, hello, Mafia Man. I care not to be slapped by you. Oh, yo, this music's good. Oh my. I'll keep it. Oop. I didn't mean to dive into that bird, but you know what? That's ooh, badge man? Hello. What do you have?
Badges are totally in right now. That's what I've been told to say. So make a purchase.
I see. Oh yeah, I could get extra slots for my mod badges just so I could have those for giggles. But should I? I will. This is gonna take a hot minute to- oh! Good camera angle. Gonna take a hot minute to purchase, because 800 pawns. Oh no. So how are you going, Squander? Thank you for dropping by. Oh, oopsie. Oh no, this is gonna call for me to not be a fool with my platforming. You know what? That's okay. Oh, wrong hat. Oh, it's away. Not cutting any close edges here, are we? My goodness. Oh hey, they have a lot of health laying around. How nice of them. Oh, I don't have my magnet badge on. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. We will indeed have fun. I hope your internet behaves itself soon. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I immediately thought about the parade owls and I was like, gotta run. It's kind of amazing how much of a visceral reaction that gets out of me now. Ever since the last time, my goodness. Speaking of which, I don't know if everyone saw this, I think it's the very last time I did a Hat and Saim, but I went back into the Parade Death Wish, and I had 2 extra badges equipped that add another line of parade owls following you, and then one called the Hazard Badge. It makes basically every boss attack AoE just come at you randomly. Just all the time, you know, why not? I didn't make it very- uh-oh. Well, that's fine. That's not fine. I didn't make it all that far. I think I got to just the very first phase, but oh, the amount of pain. Depending on how spicy I'm feeling, I might revisit that again, as is tradition. I will beat it eventually. For now, I have to remember how to do that jump. So I don't know why. I struggle with wall jumps. We'll see. So I don't remember if you get your... there we go. That wasn't so bad. Get our hooks here. So much lava. Oh. That's surprisingly easy. Okay. Well, cool. That was a cute level. A sticker? Oh. No, I have to resist. I have to resist the urge to collect all of the shinies. Though the temptation is very real. But I don't need it. Yakuza Drift. I forgot about this one. I don't think the mod author fixed it, so I don't know if it's actually completable without cheating. It's a very interesting level. I might hop in there in a little bit. Kind of want to suffer in some capacity. I don't remember which one's good for suffering. Oh no! I had a list. But then I forgot. Oh, actually, they do have a death wish. You know what? Yeah, let's go for that. I liked the other geothermal. Let's see how much harder they made it. What do we got? Oh. You can't play the death wish this way. Alright. Well, I guess let me see if I have that unlocked on this save file then. I've never seen that message before. It's funny. Set us off a collectathon, which, ooh, I haven't done on the save. Let me go back to my other save file then, just so I don't have to unlock that again. Ah, lovely title screen. That one. That'll do. Hopefully the save file isn't broken. I had to remove a couple things. It should be fine though. Should be fine. Alright, it's fine. Good. Hello, Snatcher. How you going? Here it is. Collect 100 purple pawns. I wonder if there's a timer on this. I guess let's find out. Oh. Grab all 100 pawns. Oh! Why would the screen vibrate? I'm scared. Oh, I missed a bunch. Well, I hope there's not exactly 100 pawns or I'm in trouble. There's a timer. You can't see it, but it's behind me. Hopefully I don't miss again. You know what? Let's see if there are exactly 100 pawns in here. I don't have time to be messing up my jumps like that. Oh, hello, Mafia Man. Excuse me, Mafia. I do not wish to be punched. Oh, there's one I missed. Get some mayhap for this first run. We'll just figure out where everything's located. Oh, my magnet badge doesn't work on these. Good to know. Tight ropes, oh no. Oh. You saw nothing.
0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
This is a really good remix. Aw, so nostalgic sounding. Hello, crows. Wouldn't that be upsetting if I just happened to perish here? Oh. I say running into walls like that. This is what I get for not hurting the crows.
1 minute
Goodness me. On the outside? What? I guess I could have just gone. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could have hopped on the pipes. Okay, okay. Good to know. What? Pardon me one moment. I think something. My controller smacked my mouse. Thriller mask. That's unfortunate. I hope the screen shaking didn't make anyone sick. Sorry about that. Uh-oh.
40 seconds until self-destruct. We're doomed.
We sure are. Oh, those are fast. I should probably use my time stop hat. Well, that's one. 4 more and I have to spin the wheel. Uh-oh. And I still missed one. Rip. Oh. Getting trapped in objects. It's funny how earlier I was like, oh, this level's so easy. The moment you add a need to linger in places and a timer, nope. I was a fool. Oh, that was a little close. I wish I could stop wall running when I don't mean to. Oh no. You know what? That's fine. Oh. Keep walking off of things today. Whoopsie.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
I'd have to check something after this run. Let's see. That feels a little weird. Oh, that fell instantly, did it? Goodness me. This is a foolish way to go, but I'm doing it anyway. Uh-oh. Well, that would be two. Pardon me one moment. Gotta figure out what exactly is going on here. It keeps wanting to swap my control scheme a little bit. I think it's just my cable smacking onto my other keyboard and my mouse. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, I think I sorted that out. Hopefully that'll behave itself. Sorry. Let's see. I say immediately smacking my mouse again. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was a wrong mask. And that time I got them all, thank goodness. Excuse me, Mafia Man. I'm trying to be nice to you, not murder you. I prefer to be a pacifist. I suppose that might be a strange choice, playing as a conductor and being a pacifist. Oh. Oh no! You know, seeing the purple lava makes me think of, you know those firewood logs that have, what is it? They have different minerals and stuff in them to make the flames pretty colors? Is there a mineral that makes it purple? Oh my goodness. That makes it purple? Because I don't remember. If there is, what is that? I want it.
Oh no.
Purple fire just... Oh, where's my... Oh, there it is. Eh. Purple fire sounds like a fun time. You know what's funny? I was literally about to say, hey, I'm finally shaking off the rust. Nope. You've heard about jinxing yourself with words. Have you heard about jinxing yourself with thoughts? I love how calm the little timer announcer is. 1 HP and a dream. A constant theme in my streams. I don't need peace and tranquility, thank you very much. The game's like, hey, you suck, do you need easy mode? What? Behave yourself, Mafia. Hopefully, I don't accidentally myself on this rope again. Whew. I got scared. Uh-oh, can I go back? I can, thank goodness. Oh, the crows? Oh. You know, I think next time I might just equip my potion badge and just dispatch of them. Even though I don't want to. My fellow birds. Oh hey, we have 1 more HP than we did last time when we were here.
Regretting the whole best friends forever thing yet, kid. I can do this a whole lot longer than you can.
1 minute.
Why did I open my mouth? Holy shit. Wait, was that 4 or 5? Oh. Anyway, if I keep this up, I'm gonna have to spin my wheel. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too frustrating witnessing me go through the same area again and again. I'm having fun playing it. Just let me know if y'all are getting a little sick of the same thing, you know? Oh. Ball, I need you. Come back. Don't slap me, Crow. I'll be very upset with you. There we go. I didn't get hit this time.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct.
That's not the hat I want. Alright, getting there a little faster. I'm learning, you guys. Should really use the time stop hat in places, but I'm lazy.
1 and 20 seconds until
Oh, I hope
self-destruct.
this doesn't fall.
Better hurry.
It sure do. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I landed on the... I sure did. That was unfortunate. Uh-oh. Not this again. Well, new area. Who this? Oh my goodness.
40 seconds until self-destruct. We're doomed.
80 out of 100. Where's my ice hat? Ice hat? Ice hat. Oh goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, you guys. Oh no.
10 seconds until self-destruct. 9, 8, 7,
Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Is that all you have?
Well,
Good, kid.
Snatcher! He really just said get good, holy shit. Alright, well, that was 5 deaths, so it would appear I have to spin the wheel. Uh-oh. I guess let's see what my punishment is. Oh, it's a little quiet for you guys. Let me get that turned up a bit. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. So we're doing this with no hats for how long? Oh, only 1 minute. No, that feels too short. Hold on, what do we got? I rolled 2 natural 1s in a row? Okay, 11 minutes. Alright. Goodness, ooh, turning off the wrong capture here. Here we go. Alright. Let's get a little timer going real quickly. Oh no, forgot to open my timer before I started. Oh no. Alright, there we go. So, for 11 minutes I cannot use my hats. Oh, I hope I moved my timer out of my screen. Here we go. So, that'll be unfortunate. But you know what? That's what I get, because I didn't get good. Oh, how am I gonna get through the Dweller Mask section? Uh-oh. I did not think this through. It's me. Surely I could do it, right? Oh my goodness. Hello, bird. Oh, surprised I didn't get hit there. Well.
2 minutes and 0 seconds
Uh-oh.
until self-destruct. Oh no.
Holy shit. I will never be able to do that again if I try. Or maybe the hats were what's holding me back. I was relying too heavily on them. Like removing the gamer pants so you can actually, it's a limiter.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Forgot the other
until
Fireboy skins through there.
hurry.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. That was a very poorly timed jump on my... Where am I going? Well, I got to see what was below the lava. Cool. But hey, for having no hats, it's not too bad, huh? This old witch can learn new tricks. I would miss that. Oh no. No, we're not doing this rodeo again. You stop that. There we go, they behaved. Whoops, I did not mean to. Oh! I was like, oh wow, that doesn't hurt me. It sure did. Oh, please. Keep hugging the walls too closely. Oh no. Oh, I did do it again, only to immediately. This just in, local crow witch fails to remember how to walk.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct.
Uh-oh, it goes a little...
Hurry.
No, it's okay. Thank goodness. I'm kind of sad that the little flamethrower flames aren't purple as well. Then again, they might blend in too much if they were, huh? I'll go on this side first, I think. Yeah, that would be smarter. Uh-oh. Apologies for the scared monkey sounds. I am 100% panic right now. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my timer. But hey, that was pretty good for no hats. What am I gonna do for the ice part though? Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get creative for that one. Oh. I don't even know if just creativity alone will be enough. These are pretty high jumps. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Oh. Hey, depth perception is getting better. Oh. I forgot about these two. Whoopsie. I thought I was high enough for that. And I think I missed the angle. Yep, sure did. That's a shame. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it this run from my timer. That's a shame. But hey, more practice. Lord knows I need it. I don't even need to jump on the fence for that.
1 minute and 20 seconds until
don't remember how much of the stage was left after that ice section to know how much time I need to have everywhere. I have to actually pay attention. Oh no! Oh. Pay attention, I say, immediately diving into fire. Foolishness. Uh-oh.
40 seconds until self-destruct. We're doomed.
Doomed indeed. Goodness me. Well, we're at 8 minutes out of the 11 for no hats. And then I can sprint again, which I think will be very helpful. Oh, hello, Mafia Man. Again. Oh, that was foolish. I didn't think I'd fly as far as I did. But you know, honestly, what's the point of being able to dive and fly really fast if you don't dive headfirst into lava, am I right? Just, you know, just enjoying a nice warm dip. Copium. Oh. I might just give up on this run actually. Let me just start that, see if I can go a bit faster. Keep it over. Oh, oh, okay. All right, mouse, stop that. Sorry, you moved that far. You know, one thing that confuses me, if this is supposed to be a place that people are working, you know, for a lovely geothermal power plant, how are they getting around? Are they also platforming like this? And again, so far I've only seen birds and mafia men around here.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct.
The birds make sense, but how do the mafia get around? What did I just clip into? Alright. True. Oh no, some of those runs of Mario 64 blindfolded, I don't know how people do that.
1 minute and
Like the amount of practice and skill that must take. Holy snap. I admire people who can put in that level of dedication. Well, actually, that makes me think about those, you know, the whole half A button press thing? I don't remember what that was about, but oh, I know that was a meme for a little while. 2.5 A button presses. What do you mean, half? Oh, what was it? Something about parallel universes in Mario 64? I don't remember. That was a rabbit hole I I fell into, got confused, and then fell out of. You'd have to dig that stuff up again. Oh my. Well, right as my first punishment ends, my second one starts. Yeah, oh, the parallel universes in a speedrun, indeed. Well, alright, let's see what my next punishment is. I'll give this level a few more tries before maybe I swap it up just in case you don't want to keep it too state. So I go from 11 minutes of no hats to no hats. Do we keep that punishment the same or do we go for a different one? I don't mind. I guess let's figure out the time in the meantime. See, what do we got? What are the chances of rolling the exact same thing twice in a row on multiple different... Hold on. Aw, it's kind of short. I'll stick with the 11. Whatever. You know what? Fine. Yeah, no hats. I don't need it. I'm just in time. In time for what? I don't know. Oh, let me get rid of my... Oopsie. Got to close the Chrome capture for you guys. Don't need you staring at a wheel this whole time. Alright, just a few more tries. Then I'll hop into something else with suffering. Oh. Goodbye, purple pun. He decked me from so far away. Hello. You're here to see me suffering. Welcome. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I'm, playing a difficult level and punishing myself by not using any of my cool little hat abilities. My depth perception. Oh. Let's dive right into it. There we go. That seems to be the safest way for me.
0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Does anyone else have that issue where, like, you think you're about to jump safely onto a platform, but nope, you're either ahead of it or just before it? I don't know why. I want to say almost every single platformer game, I personally have that issue. Some of them are easier to overcome that in than others. I feel like Mario Sunshine wasn't as bad with that for me, but I don't know about you guys.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct.
Yeah, Fall Guys. Oh, that'll get ya. Oh, I'm glad you're well, hello. 1 HP. Again. Uh-oh, this is foolish. I am afraid. Uh...
40 seconds until...
I just realized I also forgot to start my timer. Whoopsie. You know what? Alright, maybe enough of that stage for now. We'll come back to that. Let me get my timer start again, though. Oh no, indeed. My goodness, through the fire and the flames, we did not carry on. I guess let's see what else we have in here. Oh, if I can select it. Oh no, not that one. I don't know if I want to go for Death Wish or just a custom level. Let's see. Revenge of Two Birds. I get to fight my favorite birds! Ooh. Defeating DJ Grooves will stop the death timer, but the parade bandit— oh god! What about them, Snatcher? But the parade band will come when only one director is left. Oh no. We have a bit of a history on this stream with the parade owls. Oh. I don't know if that music's copyrighted or not. Hold on one moment. Just in case. Oh, got that. This one, D-pad. Okay. Just in case. Should I get on custom background music in that case? Otherwise it might be a little quiet, huh? Oh no. Let me know if it's too quiet with just the sounds of Conductor and grooves and myself. Oh. Miss me. So strange. Oh. How many of you are there? That's me. Hello. Ooh. My goodness. At least they're dropping timers for me. Sir? I need you to not do that, thank you. They drop HP? Oh, how nice. Uh-oh. Oh. I should not be alive. Not after that. Oh my goodness. You know what? We take that. Couldn't grab the timer for a moment there. Ooh. Please give me HP. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, you know, hold on. It's very quiet. Let me pull up the actual game's vanilla soundtrack. That should be fine to have in the background because it's normally there. Let's see. It's called Hat and Time. Killing Two Birds. Let's see. Oh, they have an hour. Oh my goodness, that was loud. An hour-long version of it. Excellent. Get that up for you guys. Okay, there we go. That's the music that's normally playing without the modded version of things going. Alright. Let me know if that's too loud. It looks like it's okay. We'll see. Oh. So I forgot he was scary baby. I didn't jump soon enough, see? Why did I even get hit by this thing? I got hit by a lot of things. Oh no. Aw, they send me backwards. What a shame. Where did I go? Oh. I think Mr. Grooves wants me to check this out. Some of my friends here, hopefully. Ah, the stunlock from the disco balls was spicy. Oh, I forgot they added that knife attack. See? Sir? There we go. That wasn't very nice of him to throw those at me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Oh, this combo again, alright. They're bullying me. Come on then, Grooves, come here. Let me slap you, please, sir. Thank you. Whoops. Oh, that's a lot of knives. What? Why you got so many knives, huh? The kitchen hardware store wants a word with you. We're running out of time. Oh my god.
See you, kid. Nobody dies quite like you do.
How's that for spicy, huh? My goodness. I believe that was what, 3 deaths? One of these days I'll figure out how to get a nice little counter set up on my stream. Yeah. This level in vanilla was a lot, and then this one's a modded one, so they added a whole lot more stuff. I mean, it's fun. It's really fun, but it could be a little nasty, you know? Like, unfortunately, my body's hiding it, but there's a timer on just from the very beginning until I beat up Mr. Grooves. Started out at 1 minute. Ooh, sir. Oh, whoopsie. Thought I was in the air. I was not. Sir? Oh, wow. Oh! I could hit him multiple times. Alright. Interesting. Oh, I forgot Grooves was diving. Sir? There's one circular saw just left in the ground. There we go. What do you mean, big guns? Oh, I just remembered they have the cars as well. That's gonna be nasty. I'm excited. Alright, 105 seconds. Oh, and the timer doesn't go up any higher than that. Uh-oh. I guess I should leave some of my timers for when I'm in need. Oh. Sir? Like, no. Oh, if I can grab them. Uh-oh. Wow. Sir? You know, I wonder if that hurts to just repeatedly slam your body on the ground like that. Like belly flopping onto the dance floor? Mm-mm. Oh. My weakness, knives. Oh, here's the cars. Oh, do they not have indicators? Okay. Maybe they just come in late? Yep, no call. That's mean. I like it. Oh, I don't like that though. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh, what? What do you mean? Guys? Well, I've died another 5 times, so you know what? Let's get that lovely punishment back. Let's see. So I can use my hats again, but what's gonna happen this time? My goodness. I swear if it says no attacking, I'm gonna... So... about that... If I can't attack on a boss fight, I guess here's the question for you guys then. Does that just mean no attacking by melee? Can I throw potions at them to attack? Or I do have another modded badge that equips little, I guess, helpers that float by you and attack for you. So just be me dodging, not attacking at all. That could be interesting. Guess let's see for how long that lasts for. Only 4 minutes? Huh. Okay. I guess we'll stick with potions only for 4 minutes. Get my timer reset and ready. Here we go. Get my potion hat on. Oop, there we go. Oh boy, so no homing attacks. That's gonna take away all of my nice iframes. No! Uh-oh. I have to aim. Oh, not quite. Got homes. Goodness me.
Ladies and...
So how is that for some nice stun lock? It ended up making me jump over some of the other disco balls. Please hit. Oh my goodness. I'm in trouble. Time to get good. Ooh, 3 for the price of 1. Not bad. Please. Sir? Just let me hit you. With my definitely non-violent potion. Oh no. I didn't even see what killed me. Oh no. Oh, I almost hit him. Uh-oh. This is making it significantly spicier to get any time and health. How did I get hit by that? Oh no. He's right. I'ma do it. I'm gonna get further.
Watch out!
Oh, maybe not with that many balls, I won't. Oh my goodness. Sir? How many birds are there right now? 6? I can't count. Speaking of counting, was that 4? 4 deaths? Ooh. Oh no. I love how I somehow toss the potion all the way up there into the rafters, but doesn't hit him. Oopsie. Oh, well, I could attack again. It's been 4 minutes. Thank goodness. I need my homing attacks. Oh. One more death and I have to spin my wheel again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please give me HP. Oh my goodness. Conductor, I'm gonna have to ask you to be nice and not throw that at me anymore. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yet again. Well, I'll spin the dice while that wheel's going. So for 7 minutes, what do we have? No hats, that's easy enough. Thank goodness. Reset the timer again. Alright, well, I didn't like using hats anyway, so you know what? Knives already. What you mean? What you mean it's not rubber? I swing and I miss. Oh, that one didn't drop HP. Uh-oh. Oh, but that one did. Thank goodness. Please let me hit you. Oh, but my time. Uh-oh. Oh, let's have a bigger hitbox than I thought. See? They really want me to be impressed by their little circular saws and knives. I am, but also I'm not going to tell them that. Oh. Uh-oh. I jumped into that one. How rude.
Watch out! Go!
Uh-oh.
Check this out!
How's this for chaos, huh? Ouch. Whew. Oh no. HP, please. That was not HP. Oh no. How did I live? Uh-oh. I won't be alive for long. Whew. Oh, sir? What roll? Please drop it. Not this. Oh shit. How did I live? Well, if anyone wants the diamonds, I made 20. Oh, those are very low to the ground. Oh, they're invisible now. Alright. I can't homing attack them. It didn't seem like it was letting me. Oh! I didn't say. So, would you guys judge me too harshly if I didn't do this one? I don't know how close I am. Oh no, you know, I have to try it again. I feel like I was so close. Surely. I don't remember how many hits they take in the non-Death Wish version of the mod. I know it's quite a few. Whew. Problem. Oop. I would keep missing. But man, I can't keep count with how many times I've hit each of them, you know? Because some of the grooves are fate. Whoop. Me. Start that one. Oh no, 13 deaths. How many was left for my punishment? Oh. Oh. Alright, starting off with knives already. Oh, I may surprise. I forgot about the disco balls. Oh, rip. Hehe. Got to hit multiple of them. Excellent, that's what we like to see. Ooh, shockwaves are a little close, aren't they? How many grooves were there? 5? Oh, sir. They jumped for a lot longer than I thought they would. They're having fun there. Hey. Oh, my timer's pretty full. I've got 89 seconds left. If I'm careful, maybe I'll be alright. I like it when they do this knife attack, it's easy. Thank you for having mercy. Oh, that reminds me. I just remembered that the Death Wish said that the parade owls would appear. Oh, okay, hello. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, the cars. Oh, and the knives too. Alright, alright. Goodness me. Sir? Oh, thank you for the health. Thank you for the timer. Uh-oh. How did I live? Didn't I get hit? Oh, well I sure did right there. But I believe that's another 5 deaths. Uh-oh. You know what that means. What punishment do we got this time? Let's see, I'll get the minutes running while that goes. So for 14 minutes, I, F2, not attack a boss again. Oh. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll experiment. We'll get creative. I won't attack it. Let's see. What do I got in my little arsenal here? Let's see. Hold on. I can be smart. Actually, I don't need the hook shot. So, let's see. Since it's a modded level, you know what? We'll get the conductor to help us fight himself. Oh, there he is. Got a little version of our bird friend here. Yeah, pacifist root strikes again. A hat and undertale. Please attack, conductor. Oh no. If he doesn't hit them, I don't get any extra time. Oh, he got one. Good job, buddy. I love how his voice is so tiny. Oh. Can you hit him? Good job. Ooh, that's a lot of balls. That was a lot of disco balls. Alright, little conductor, let's go. I do also have a miniature version of Grooves, but I feel like having 2 of them is cheating, you know? Oh. Oh. Hello, Law. Yeah, you are indeed in time for ball. You should have seen earlier when I had to collect 200 blue balls. You know, they're just electricity. Just electricity orbs, you know. But yeah, good evening. I hope you're well. I'm dying a lot, but you know what? It's fun. Oh. Yeah, right now I'm doing a little bit of a twist on things. I have a little wheel of punishment where every 5 times I die, I gotta spin it, and it makes me do something nasty in game. Right now, for 14 minutes, I can't attack. On a boss fight. So, yeah, I have another little mod that gives me a miniature conductor who throws knives at my enemies, so at least that works. But, yeah, no iframes for me. Uh-oh. It did hurt. Wow, he's got good aim. I could learn a thing or two. Hello, Grooves. Oh. I'm gonna have to move myself over so you guys could actually see the timer as well. You just sniped me out of the air with that one. Holy snap. Alright. Ooh. One fear. Oh, his aim's getting better. Heck yeah. Oh, internet? What, was I dropping or lagging, or do you mean your own? Well, it does say that I dropped 220 frames. Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't just now. Oh, okay. I hope your internet behaves itself. I know it can be frustrating when it's deciding to buffer and lag. Among other things. Ooh, uh-oh. I'm in danger. He missed. Now I can't blame anyone but myself for missing attacks, though. I gotta line him up.
Take the shot, conductor. You've got it.
Aw, look at him go. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. How many of them are there? I got stun locked into the disco ball ring. Oh, well, we're at 5 minutes out of our 14-minute punishments of no attacking. Soon. You know, I like making things difficult. It's actually kind of really fun to do this without homing attacks. It's true. The moment I chose punishment. Ooh, conductor? Oh, please. Look at all of those circular saws. Dang. If I get any more grooves up in here, I'm gonna start lagging. Oops. What is that? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I have to. Are they too quiet? But I could hear it on my end, but it may have been a little bit too silent. Let me turn that up for you guys a bit. It should hopefully be alright. Oh dang, okay. This being captured on my OBS. One moment. See if I can get that going myself. Sorry, there's one little moment where just bruh. Oh. Let's preview. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can only preview it for myself. Uh-oh. Well, I guess if you guys want to try testing it, go for it. I did turn up the volume a bit, so maybe it'll behave itself. How was that? Was that too loud, or is that okay? 'Cause I heard it, and I saw it pick up on OBS. Or wait, do I have it on monitor only? Uh-oh, hold on. I may have been a fool. Oh, yeah, mine's on monitor only. I am so sorry. Yeah, I had it on monitor only, so only I could hear it, no one else could. Oh, I was testing it, and I forgot to change it, I'm sorry. Well, hey, I get punishment anyway, so here we go. My punishment for being a fool and for dying 5 times. What do we got this time? Alright, well that's easy. Yeah, no hats. I could do that. For how long? I thought it was gonna give me Babby Badge and I was scared. Oh, 17 minutes. Alright. I typically don't use hats in this, so you know what? That's alright. We take those. And I still can't use... what was it? I still can't attack for... I can't do basic math right now. Oh no. 6 minutes, there we go. Goodness me. You know, I didn't think about how they could stack up if I'm not careful. Could you imagine if I got no attacking, no badges, no hats? And yeah, math, listen, I was not good at math. And I'm still not good at math, but that's okay. That's what calculators are for. Oh. I was not prepared for that. Ruh-roh. He tried to throw his little knife and missed. Oh. I need some HP real bad. Please. Nope. Goodness me. 5 more minutes and I can attack. I'm looking forward to getting my iframes back. Today, we mourn the fact that I could not get my 1 HP before I died. Rip in pieces me. I saw your knife, little conductor, you could do it. Oh, this timer. Oh my goodness. I'm jumping into my spotlights now. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Undertale death sound. That's a good idea. I will write that down. Thank you, Squander. Could I have someone voice Asgore in a nice motivational tone? You cannot give up, Elsia. Stay determined. Good. I'm glad it was. Uh-oh. This is gonna be real awkward if I don't get a health on soon. Oh. Please? Oh. Oh wow, he hit multiple of them in one go. I didn't know he could do that. Dang. Mini Conductor's skilled with his knives. Whew. Oh no. I didn't see that buzzsaw. Please? Oh my god, I just heard the miniature conductor just go, he shoots, he scores! As he missed. Oh man, 3 more minutes and I can fight properly. His little voice is so cute. Yeah, he was just encouraging himself, like, I can land the shot, I promise. Uh-oh, my timer's getting down. I had 26 seconds. Uh-oh. Hey, he hit the conductor. I will do it, don't you worry, I'm motivated. Ooh. I am so motivated. I'm the storm that is approaching. It's me. This is good practice for dodging, isn't it? I say, getting hit. You know what? So about that game, I was just, you know, I was joking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get cocky. 20 seconds and I can attack. Just let me at him. Let me hit him. I can fight. Let me get this badge off. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there's so many grooves. I like the little sound that he makes every time he lands. Uh-oh. I don't want your knives, good sir. Need to get him while he's doing the saws. Oh, that works out. Oh no. I walked right into that one. Sir, please don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Sir? There's a joke I could make here, but all I'll say is there's two roosters, and they used a pound attack on me. But anyway, sir? Listen. I got hit for my stupid comment. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Well, I guess technically I can't even make that joke because Groups is a penguin. And I am not penguining right now. Please. I'm getting worse now that I can attack. Holy shit. Wait, was that 4 or 5 already? Uh-oh. Please let me slap you. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like it was, but I don't know. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. They heard me. Oh no. Yeah. There's like, oh, what's that? You think you're getting away easy? No, 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 you suffer. Which honestly, I don't mind a little suffering. Who knows? My tendencies are showing. Oh, balls! Please no. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. He bounced twice. Mr. Noodle Man, you must stop. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, let's see. For 8 minutes? What do I gotta do? Oh god. And I get to unequip all of my badges. Alright. For the most part, that's not too bad, other than my magnet badge disappearing. Wait, for how long again? 8 minutes. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I guess let's get my badges off. Oh no. This could be dangerous. I'm sure it's fine, right? Ooh. Yo, that was so smooth. How did that happen? Am I cursed? Oh. Wait, listen, I know I'm a witch and I have magic and all, but why do I keep jinxing myself? Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm a fool. Thank you, iframes. Okay. Goodness, I am sweating, you guys. Please. Oh, why? I got yoked. Please let me homing attack you. Alright, we're back to Snatcher's attacks. Uh-oh. I only have 40 seconds on the clock. Oh. Sir? He dived fast. Oh, don't go outside the arena. That's fine. I don't need that time. I'm alright. 30 seconds, yeah. Oh, oh my goodness.
I let you be the star of my movie.
All the cars are back. Alright. Oh, and the knives. Okay. I forgot about this. Oh, my timer.
5, 4,
Sing.
2,
Please.
1.
Oh, it's the first time I've timed out. Oh. But yeah, that's what you get to look forward to later in this fight for those who weren't here to see it the first time. That lovely knife car spotlight combo. It's delicious. If you're a glutton for punishment anyway. Conductor, please. Oh. I didn't see that supposed. Yeah, the real Halloween horror indeed. Oh no. As you know, the moment I hear its head, I die.
Watch out!
Oh, that was lucky. Please let me slap you. Thank you. He's being nice today. Ooh. Oh, 60 seconds on the clock. Hopefully I don't let it run down too much this time. Oh, he would stop throwing his knives. Sir? Let me slap you. Thank you. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one timer stuck in the curtain there. I could probably grab that. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that's a lot of disco balls. But you gotta wonder, they break on impact every time. How costly is that to just buy like 20 disco balls? Uh-oh. He's choosing violence. The price is worth the spikes. Is it though? The conductor's canonically in debt because of his movies. I mean, he blew up an entire train. Oh. I almost just stood in that. Oh, here's the cars again. Which way did the knives go? Oh, oh god. That's fine. Hmm? Oh, he was just standing there with his knife out for a moment. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh. I didn't see him there, holy shit. Sir? Oh. I have 54 seconds left. I better get a timer quick. Oh. What? Did you see him charge at me? Also, was that 5 again? Uh-oh. This is a problem with me not writing things down. Shit, let's see. So I still can't do... Oh wait, no, I can equip my badges again, alright. But yeah, I do believe it's time for... Uh-oh. It's punishment time! Well, that's easy. No hats. How long? Really? Just 1 minute? Is that okay? That's not okay. 16 minutes, alright. Listen. I've rolled 4 natural ones so far today. I don't know what that says about my D&D luck and career, but there you go. Thankfully I can put this back on my no-bunk. That's all I need. We're gonna get this, gosh dang it. I feel like we were so close. Ooh. I need that timer, please. Did you see me get hurled across the screen? Oh. Well, that was something. Every time they disappear, it just cancels my homing attack. Oh, that was lucky. Oh. Oh, spicy, please. I hit the wrong bird. Nice. I have no idea what's going on right now. That was a lot. Uh-oh. Please give me healing. No. HP? Thank you. Oh. Alright, full HP, 80 seconds. It'll be alright. Sir? Uh-oh. I got slapped out of my homing attack. I now understand yet again how Genji feels. I need healing. Please don't knife attack me. Sir? Oh! Uh-oh! Well, it's nice knowing you guys. Huh? Huh? I'm terrified. How did I live for that long? I'm starting to... You know what? Never mind. I'll retract the sentence that didn't even come out of my mouth. Pardon me one moment. I gotta get some water in my person. Yep, that was me. I did indeed get wasted. Holy shit. I nearly spat my water out. Oh. But this time we've got it. We're gonna get it. These birds, they, I was gonna try to come up with a really bad pun, but oh, my brain is not. My brain is nothing but buzzsaws, disco balls, and belly flopping. Without context, I imagine, ooh, that would sound a little strange, but you know what? Maybe that's normal for me. Oh. The music turned off? Guess what? That was a loop of the song that played for an hour and 2 minutes. Alright, I guess in that case maybe it's a good time to give that stage a little break. I didn't realize I was at it that long, sorry. Oh no. Oh, I was having so much fun, we were so close. But maybe next time we'll get it if I'm not suffering from punishment, maybe. I think we almost made it. Oh, alright, I turned off all the game music. I was like, wow, it's so quiet. What happened? There we go, that's better. Hi, Noodle Man.
Take out that map, kid. We're doing some contracts.
Are we? I don't know if he has anything else I want to try just yet. Train wrecked and brain wrecked. That's me right now. Which one was this one? Apparently I did some of it. Hmm? But it still says defeat both directors in the disco. I think that's gonna be the same fight. Oh no. Oh, you too? Yeah. Listen, that's the default state of being in this stream. So do beware. Take caution. I do not recommend Elsia in high doses. It can cause some brain damage. You know, just a little minor case of major brain damage. But that's alright. Probably. You'll walk it off, I'm sure. I keep debating with myself if I want to do free ZZ Peak. I might have to dedicate a whole stream just to that one. Any of you have played Banjo-Kazooie? This mod is amazing. 10 out of 10, highly recommended. But similar to Banjo-Kazooie, it's hard. It's really hard. What is this one? Has some boss fights in it. Alright. What's this one about? Oh? Like a sign. Hello? The Day That Time Collapsed by J.A. Rule. Although this is a purple time rift, you won't lose your progress when you die, so don't worry too much. Although, only losers will die, so don't. No hats are required, although the ice hat and hookshot might make things a bit easier, and the sprint hat is strongly recommended. Oh. Oh, okay, I don't have to worry about a skybox. I think I'm alright there. Yeah, thanks to Gears for Breakfast for making the game, I guess. Oh, Crab Bar! Yeah, that's a really cool YouTuber. If you ever want to see someone really skilled at a hat and time, check them out. They're really good. They do a lot of scary things with it. Goodness me. Oh! Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Gotta bring that classic back. Oh, anything over here? Nope. Well, gotta get my hook shot back on. So I'm heading up here. Why is my camera zoomed in so close? Oh no! Oh, hello, good sir? Wait, can you see me? Yes. Huh. Have you played this level before? No? Oh no, this isn't supposed to be happening. You should probably let the mod creator know? Alright, well... Hello to... Oh! That's not normal! The Tanukis have upgraded their attacks. Oh no! Oh. Hello, conductor. There's two of them. One is purely panicked, though. What even is this place anyway? It's kind of like the studio basement, but a bit more empty. Oh, and it's floating in midair. It sure is. Oh, we got the excellent sneaking music back. I like this version. Are you gonna be weird too, Mr. Tanuki? Yes, you are. Alright. Oh shit. Huh. Oh, I wonder if my roommate played through this on the save file. We were using this one as a co-op, and I mentioned that they could play through some modded levels if they wanted to, so I wonder if that's why. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's probably just some yarn. Magnet badge. I can be cheap. Do I have to use that other hook that was... Oh, nope. Got the sandbag. Excellent. Hey! Got our door opened up. Oh. Oh wow, he moves fast on me. Hello, good sir. Oh dear, that's a long way down, isn't it? Say, how about you try that jump first? I'm not as acrobatic as I used to be, and well, I'm not fond of the idea of falling into an infinite abyss. Infinite? Is it actually? You're fine, conductor. Jump right in, water's warm.
Hello, crow friend.
I want to smack him. Look at him. He's so cute. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's actually infinite. I mean, it looks like it is. But you never know until you fall down. Don't be like me in test pits, it's not a good idea. Oh. Hello, girlfriend. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, gotta get stuff from over here first, I guess, then. Oh. Don't perceive me. So I'll go for this one first. You're not gonna turn around, are you? No? Okay. I really like that sound when you collect enough pawns to open the thing. Just so satisfying. It's actually one thing that always amazes me about games, just whoever does the sound design, coming up with sounds that aren't irritating to listen to and just have that nice, you know, just it tickles the ears pleasantly and you're like, oh yeah, I got all the stuff. Oh, wait, what? Lass, you're not just gonna leave me here like this, right? Right? Lass, come back. Well, do I have to? Nope, I'm ignoring him. He's a bird, he'll be alright. Ooh. Okay, stuff over here. Hello, Hoot Owl. Oh. You take multiple hits? Really? Oh my goodness. Also, what were those balls? Oh. Here we go. Ice hat? Ice hat. I mean, you know, he's alright. And, you know, he's abandoned me a few times. Fair's fair, right? Oh, it's a big old platform. Oh. A lot of owls. And ball. I wish to achieve the end of ball. Oh, that guy didn't even care. Poor guy. He was just resigned to his fate. Oh, just one more over there, huh? All hail, mighty ball. How useful would it be if we had floating wooden crates? Could you imagine you just make one float in a warehouse when you gotta move it around? Just gently nudge it. Oh, he's here. Oh, did I have a thing on to skip cutscenes? I sure did. Whoopsie. Turn that off. Why are you fighting me? Oh well, that's fine. No. Well, that's interesting. I get to do a little platforming while in a boss fight. No. I'm ignoring him. Uh-oh. Oh. Even though we hit the building I wasn't on, it still worked. Interesting. Kind of funny how much different the vanilla version of his AI is compared to that modded one. Suddenly he's not so scary. Oh, do I have to keep smacking him to get more pawns? Yes, I do. Sir? You wanna go? You wanna tussle? I'm gonna take your lunch money. I wouldn't do that, that's mean. Aw, Peck, that was my last rift pawn. Well, I'm out of here. You won't get away with this, lass. Yeah, oh. Look who it is! But the conductor's over there too. That makes me a little bit nervous, but alright. Hi Snatcher, what are you doing in here? Hey you, purple guy, help me out here. Oh? I wish I could do that laugh, but I am not Mr. Luke Seasamore. Oh, he wants to beat me up. That's okay. Oh, there's so many of them. This suddenly isn't as bad compared to the other directors. Oh. How does that happen every time? Without fail. Oh, this music, so good. Oh. Hello, good sir. Oh, I have enough pawns. Wonder if he has more, though. He do. I'm stealing all of them. Didn't realize Snatcher was doing his little dive thing there. Hello, good sir. Oops. Again? Stop stealing my rift pawns. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Snatcher really said my work here is done. Oh, we're almost to the end. Right, that's it. No more running, lass. Oh, he's right. It's just you, me, and me train. It's lucky. Oh. I was about to say, wow, he's taking it so easy on me, and then I accidentally myself wombo comboed right into the abyss. Oh, well, we got enough, but you know, I gotta steal all of his pawns. I can't help it if it's shiny. It's mine. How many you got, mister? Oh! Did I kill him? Oh no, he's still breathing. It's alright. Although that makes me wonder. Any of you play Mario Odyssey? Remember Cappy? Oh. It doesn't work on him. Yeah, just bird things. Listen, we both like shiny things. Gotta duke it out. Ooh. That's pretty interesting. Cannon? I can't go into it yet. Raw footage, he says. Hmm. You know, peck neck sounds like a very satisfying insult. I might need to start using that in real. Would that be cringe though? Just being like, oh man, he's such a peck neck. Or actually, maybe that sounds kind of bad. Maybe I won't. Into the cannon we go. Oh? We got our little, what should we call it? Ball. It? So, I believe that's some Smash Brothers music. Just in case I want to be safe though. But, colors weave into a spire of flame? Oh no. Oh wait, it's this one! I forgot about this. I showed off the Death Wish version of this a few streams ago. Oh, it sounds so quiet without the well, pardon me. One moment, let me just oh, where'd it go? Where did I? Oh, 2 birds! Killing 2 birds, come back! I need you. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's definitely the boss fight music. Better. And yeah, the harder version of this, the Death Wish one, was very, you know, a little spicy, a little nasty. That's okay though. Oh, goodbye. Ball. Can I hit you? Owls? My homing attack isn't going off. Oh no. I think I'm aiming badly. Oh good, those don't have the shockwaves to them. That'd be very upsetting. Oh. I thought for a moment it was going to duplicate itself. I got so scared. I'm not ready to handle more than 1 ball right now. Oh. I'll just take that health, thank you. Oh? Okay, we get to beat it up again, good. We did it! Well, that wasn't so bad. I think. Eh. Oh, now we have... Oh, no. I'm liking that. That was a good level. I'll have to put the music back on again. Oh no. That one wasn't so bad though, huh? I think... Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you complete the, that orb boss fight in the Death Wish, you unlock something else. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if I can complete that orb Death Wish legitimately, like... For those of you who haven't seen it, imagine for a moment, if you will, maybe, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 balls, all doing really nasty attacks in different timings, and hey, randomly, it's a lot. need to get good before I could do that. What else do I got? I think Early Wings was a cute one. Yeah, it's a little platforming level. I guess let's see how that one goes. Oh, I forgot there's intro cutscenes. I like that mushroom. I want one. Hi, Mafia Man. Hello, Hatchild. Be careful of puddle of alien substance, please. Alien substance? Do I understand? No. Oh no. History is repeating this night. Well, I don't know what I'm covered in, but I am covered in something. Good. He's dancing. Oh, bye, crow friend. Why are you so happy, buddy? I'm choosing violence. Also, was that a bucket of crabs? Oh, it sure was. Oh, I meant to gently set them down. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta yeet the crabs. Bouncy mushroom. Sunglasses? Too cool. Oh, I should have looked away from that. I forgot cool guys don't look at explosions, right? Oh, I want to slide on this. This is probably a bad idea. That worked out. Uh-oh. I am a fool. Oh. Oh, this is so cute though. Little birdhouse here. And a sitting spot. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that little rope there. Oh. What? This is really cute. Forgot how peaceful normal, easy levels can be. Ah, sweet relief. I could feel the pain of geothermal death wish melting away. I think I got some more cute little ones. Let's see once I load back in. I know I had one that was very green and really pretty, and I do very much enjoy green. What was it called? Oh, I guess it was this one. This very vibrant Time Rift, but everything is grass. I see. Oh. It sure is all grass. Oh my goodness. Oh, statue of Mafia. Why are you guys mad, huh? What'd I ever do to you? That's a big old balloon. Mafia think child should attempt pressing dive after touching the ground during a dive. Oh no, we got these again. Mafia saw on TV this technique is called dive boosting. Mafia also saw on TV this technique can be used to gain a lot of momentum if you bounce on a balloon. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't beef it up, so that's good. I remember struggling with that so much in another modded level. It's, oh, it took a violent turn. Because I do things like that. Oh, goodness me. Pardon me one moment. Gonna hang out on this hook. There's a moth flying into my monitor. Excuse me, please move. Okay, it went to my window. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I don't often get little moth friends here. Oh boy, it's moving. I have to aim. I don't want to talk about it.
Picnic. Bam.
Was so speaking about struggling, here I was thinking, oh yeah, simple platforming. It is, but I'm a simple witch. Oh, I'm not entirely sure how to time this. I'm sure this is fine. Okay. And with this one I have to remember, I don't move with the platform. Oh! You want to hear something really funny? So I have my keyboard in front of me and I'm holding my controller in front of me. My cord bent over and hit the Windows key, tabbing me out of the game. Let me just scoot that back a little bit. Oh, it's so funny. For once, the death was not my fault. Well, I guess it still technically was, but you know what? Ah. Skill issue. I keep diving too soon, losing my momentum now. Maybe not jumping soon enough? Yeah, I'm losing height. I was doing this fine, what happens? I mean, you know, yeah, it's not like I definitely can't just move my hands or controller or anything to prevent the issue from happening. So, how many deaths has it been since my last punishment? I think that's 3. Uh-oh. And here I thought this was supposed to be a nice relaxing time. Not just the Mafia choosing violence, but the game itself. Oh. I've got this. The end is in sight. I need peace and tranquility, please. You know, I want to watch a speedrunner go through this level and show me how much of a fool I'm being. I bet they do it so cleanly. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. No. Dive 2. Oh, no, that was fine. Thank God. Okay. 1 HP, last stretch. I'm fine, right? Oh. So, you know what time it is. Oh no, it's 7? Oh.
Moment that he knew.
Oh no. Oh, well that doesn't even affect me. We need one that actually affects me, because I'm not attacking anything in this. You know, I'll pretend it was the one-hit hero badge. That'll make things nice and fun. One-hit hero for how long? 5 minutes. You got it, Wheel. So, I get to have 1 HP. That'll be fine, right? Right? Spare the balloons. Oh no! Could you imagine? Well, as long as I don't mess up, I'm alright. A real motto just for life. Oh, God damn it. Stare the balloons into submission? The one who submitted was me. Oh no. The balloons know what I've done. They had their vengeance. Oh. Okay. Just a little bit more. Oh. Okay. I didn't tab out this time on accident, though I almost. Uh-oh. I didn't hear the hook! Now I know. Now I know there are three hooks there. Progress. I'm learning. You know, it's part of the process. Just you know, just believe, trust the process. It's fine. Why'd I do that? Thank you for saving me, balloon. It sacrificed its life for me. And in turn, I sacrificed my life for it. The conductor just laughed at me. Not even the Mafia man, just me. Well, I keep the punishment going. Was that 5? That was 5, wasn't it? Oh god. Alright, well. Hold on. We get that going and roll that. So for 13 minutes, I also get to... What do I get to do? I get to equip the broken clock badge! Uh-oh! So... For those who don't know, this badge makes it so that everything moves in double speed, approximately, including the music. So do let me know if that's like too loud or jarring. I'll fix it if it is. But yeah, so these nice little platforms and these hooks are a lot faster. I forgot. Oh, whoops, sorry. Thank you. There we go. All you missed was me, barely living. But hey, I made it. I made it past that. Oh no. Please don't move away from me. Okay. We're alright. Uh-oh, how am I gonna do this? Not like that. The death sound. Oh. I'm crying. Look at how fast this hook is. Uh-oh. That was really acrobatic. Yes. I believe that's 3 or 4 already. Oh god. Oh, oh, is that in a deep voice? Why did I do this to myself? Oh god.
Emotional damage.
I can't jump? For how long? Wait. Huh? It's a broken clock badge. And huh? How's this gonna work? Oh, let's see, no jumping, so I could still ice hat jump then, because that's not an X button press. But uh-oh. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Because I don't know if the little dive thing counts as a jump. I guess it does count as an X press. You know. Oh wait, can I just do it with I think I just dived twice. That should do it. Let me see. Yep, that's not an X button press. I could do that. Okay. What am I gonna do now though? Uh-oh. So, I got some bad news, you guys. How am I gonna do this without jumping? Excuse me, Mafia, can you help? You cannot. I don't think I can gain any more momentum than I already had. Yeah, that's just it. Huh. Does that mean I just lose? That's it, guys. I just can't do it. This is my life now. We just vibe right here. I wonder. One moment, I'm choosing violence. It doesn't work! Aw, I guess because he's an NPC. I really want to show what this hat does, it's so silly. Well, alright, on to a different level. Pause the timer for a second. So I can't jump, and I have broken clock badge still on. Oh no. For about another 10 minutes. Look at how fast the mail is! Yo. Oh, you know what would be fun with a broken clock badge? Oh wait, but I can't jump. I'm going in there anyway just because it's silly. Our favorite level, you guys. Guess what it's time for? How will I do this without jumping? Is the music okay? Let's see. There we go. Oh, I let go. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Damage boost. Let's go. I have one hero badge still on. How long did I have to have that on for again? Was it 17 minutes? No. It was a shorter. No, it's 7 minutes for that one. Oh god. I need to have timers on this stuff. Okay, so still no jumping. But I can. Please. Let me. It works a little weirdly with the double time badge on. Oh. My goodness. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, hello, penguin. This has turned from a platformer to a puzzle game. How do I get over there? That'll do. Goodness me. Okay. Part 1 of the difficulty is all done.
We're about to start recording the big parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. You'll be the star, as always. For this movie, we'll need to use our special prop. It'll pop out at the very end. But wait, darling, your current outfit really isn't fit for a parade. Can you go over there and get dressed?
His voice.
You look great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them.
Look at him spin.
Keep an eye out for
Sir?
the audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way if you get near them. The parade lasts a while. Nothing you can do to speed it up. We'll let you know once we got enough footage. Don't lose spirit. Good luck, darling.
I don't think good luck is enough for. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh hey, look at how fast that went. Phase 1 done already. I don't have any tokens, but that's okay. Oh no. Huh. This is a little awkward, isn't it? Oh god. I need my ice hat back so I could try to jump.
Get ready.
One. Oh god. Oh, you know, I could be smart about this and just go in a nice slow little... Modern problems require modern solutions. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh no. Please. Uh-oh. I'm in a pickle. Ooh. Hey. Please. Okay, so I can't grab onto any ledges with them at that speed. Oh shit.
Get ready.
Music? I don't think the game knew how to handle the music. So, hold on, wait, how long did I have on my no jumping? 9 minutes. Okay, okay, so that's almost done. Oh, actually, it's done. I can jump, you guys. I still have to have the broken clock on for... Was that one 17? Oh no. Eventually, I will figure out a way to program a proper thing for that. So I just have all the timers on screen and shit. It's so much nicer being able to jump. But look at the owls vibrating. That's me after one coffee. I wonder what this is gonna look like once the fireworks are coming in here, you know? That could be a little, uh-oh. I'm sorry for touching a ledge! Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Panic and brimstone indeed. Oh hey, this phase is almost done. Good. I'd rather not. Uh-oh. Eh? Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Was that 5 deaths or?
Get ready.
Oh man. Oh, I forgot to move immediately. This is chaos. At least this phase is a lot easier with the double speed, because I don't have to actually run around as long, because they still match my speed, so haha. Just absolutely no ledge grabbing or walking on wires allowed. Woo. Could you imagine if I had to try to get the tokens though? That'd be terrible. I don't think it's actually possible. Oh. Every time. Oh, oh no. Uh-oh. So, guess who's in trouble? Oh, I got so scared. I thought that was gonna land on the Babby badge. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm not even using my hat. Yeah, it's fine. We've returned to just in time. Oh my goodness. So part of me one moment's gotta get a bit more water in me. Oh my goodness. So how is this? Is this fun to watch? I hope you're enjoying witnessing my suffering as much as I'm enjoying playing it. You know. Oh god, 17-minute Babby badge? I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Oh. Could you imagine? Broken clock, Babby badge, hazard badge. All on this. Is that even doable? You know what, for anyone who plays this game, who mods this game, and, you know, is witnessing this, hey, I challenge you to try to complete this stage with the Broken Clock badge, and or Babby badge, and or the Hazard badge as well. If you do it, please show me. I really genuinely want to know if it is possible. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That's how to get through without getting hurt. Today I learned. This time I'll head this way. Ooh. There we go. Uh-oh. I didn't think this part through though. That's fine. It was not, in fact, fine. Oh, I'm gonna get caught on the edge again, aren't I? Ooh, I didn't. Okay, okay. We live in. Oh, oh, why? Man, look at those fireworks. They're just coming right for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, the landing lag. Oh, how did I not get hit from that? Yep. So, you might be wondering how I got here. That is indeed the only way to describe this. Wait, where am I going? Uh-oh. This is a foolish way to go. You know what, that's fine. I have to learn from my mistakes. Oh my goodness. I love how the music just pauses every time, like it's ramping up, like, yeah, I'm ready, we're going into overdrive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Oh, no. Yep, I continue to be in trouble. Every moment I think something will be alright. It is not, in fact, alright. Well, at least the broken clock badge is done. Holy shit. So, so the broken clock is done. Ah, no jumping for 3 minutes. Oh, the sweet relief. At least it's just for a short time. Oh my goodness, let me get the badge off. Oh, get out of here. I don't want it anymore. Oh, it's so slow now. Oh, the peace. I actually kind of got used to the double speed. This feels weird now. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. So peaceful. And look at that, I can grab tokens again? Wow.
It's time to turn the heat up in this. Darling, can you turn?
Uh-oh. Am I gonna land on that tightrope or not? Yeah, I totally... Man, I planned that. What a gamer move. Yeah, it really does seem so much slower. It's really funny. Yeah. It's like anytime you end up hearing, like a Nightcore remix or something, or you just put up the music speed ×2 and then suddenly you go back to normal, it's like, wow, was the song always this slow? Wait, I'm not supposed to be jumping. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh no. Does failing a punishment mean I get another punishment? Uh-oh. You know, for the sake of being fair. Okay. Alright. That comes out to 10 minutes total of not jumping. Yep. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I got the ice hat. I'll be... Oh, I can't get off of this now. If I can't jump. Oh, thank you. Hey? I don't know what just happened, but alright.
Get ready. Go!
I teleported. Oh, I forgot how to ice hat jump now in normal time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I damage boosted onto that building. Oh. Oh. Here we are again. Please slap me off, thank you. Not here. Please. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I did not think this through.
Get ready. Go!
Making me re-equip my ice hat every time. I didn't plan where I'm going. Oh no. Please! I'm trapped in a spider web of lights. What am I even supposed to do in that situation? It's just over. Uh-oh, wait, how many deaths was that? Oh no. I watched too slow. Please tell me that was only 4 and not 5 deaths. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Gotta hit. Nope. You know, that's alright. I didn't want to go over there. Yep. Uh-oh, the timer's about to expire. And I'm not in a safe place.
It's time to turn the heat up in this movie. Darling, can you
So guess what? Guess what that means? Make it stop. I can't stop dying. Oh no. Oh. For how long, huh? 20 minutes of the Babby Patch? I need a moment to process this. So I still can't jump. Oh no. Well, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm well equipped and practiced for this. Oh. I'm gonna get an ulcer at this rate, holy shit. This is amazing. Oh, I can't really ice hat jump like that. Oh. I promise I'm not drunk, it's just... Oh. That was the angle I fully intended. Please don't land on the rope. That worked out. Yep. Oh god. Oh no. I still can't jump for 3 more minutes. Oh god. Did I lock myself into just a cycle of nothing but punishment? I believe I did. Also, I jumped. I keep forgetting to equip my ice hat. Oh no.
Get ready.
What am I gonna do, you guys? The only way to- oh goodness. The only way to be free of punishment is to not be here. I need to go somewhere where I surely can't lose, right?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I sure did. Oh no. So, where can I go that I won't suffer for 18 more minutes? Where do I go? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Oh. I can still feel them. The jumps that I've lost. My balance without children. I don't know where to go. Also, I think that was another 5. Oh god. You know, I'll just go on a nice little casual walk up to Mafia Town. You know. This is what it's like, caring for multiple children. What have we got in Mafia Town that's maybe not the worst? Let's collect some pretty things. I'm sure that'll be easy, right? In the meantime... Oh boy. Hey, guess what? Oh. It's only 2 minutes though. Alright, well... That sound in the background was the sound of the conductor, collecting the children. Oh! We lean in? Oh! All I did was attack. Oh, hazard badge! For 2 minutes. You know, that's fine. I needed a little extra pressure in my nice, peaceful collectathon. That's fine. Please. Someone free me. Free me from this hell I've created. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? Surely I won't die 4 more times in 15 minutes, right? Right? I can live that long. Ha. You know, maybe if I just... Oh, I can't hookshot. I don't have that badge on. Oh. Maybe I'll just go for a nice swim. Surely nothing can hit me in the water, right? Wait, actually? Wait, is this actually safe? Oh god, please. Do I just play in the pool for 16 minutes so I can get through this? Oh no. Well, you know, just the hazard badge is only for, what, 3.5 more minutes, so that's fine. I just have to not die, 3 more times? I'm losing IQ every time I lose a life. We're down in the single digits now. Oh god, the knives. Okay. Just a nice peaceful little trip to go collect some shiny tickets. Man, I sure do love the vanilla difficulty of this game. I'm surprised that no one else struggles with this though, hmm? Oh, that even lagged my game for a second, all the effects just happening. But hey, I got a ticket. Oh no. Oh, is that health? Excellent. Oh. Oh. Maybe there's some more health over here, though. I'll be alright. Oh, God. Please, not the torch. Yeah, just vanilla ice cream with wasabi. Endless suffering. And I did this to myself. Oh, I don't have the hookshot badge, that's right. I forgot. Oh. Well, I can almost take off the hazard badge. I just have to live for a little bit longer before I die 2 more times. Please. Or was it 1 more time? Oh god. Okay, 2 more times, thank goodness. Mistakes were made. Oh, yeah, definitely too, you're not having mercy on me. It's okay, I might sound like I'm suffering, but I am enjoying it. You know. Uh-oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I just want my ticket, please. Oh no. Less than 30 seconds, I just have to live. Then I can take off my hazard badge, please. Please? Oh no. It's coming right out the gate with just nastiness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Health? Health? Oh. Okay. That hit me midair. Oh god. I can take it off. Okay. Okay. One terrible badge down. Now I just have to live. We're back to normal. Look at how peaceful it is. I'm terrified. Please. Oh, no, not the torch. No, not the ladder. God. Alright, just 10 more minutes of peacefully platforming with this badge on. Oh. Going on a little detour. It's so quiet now, isn't it? Goodness. I don't even remember where the other tickets are. Oh no. I was just focusing so hard on living that I blanked. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just go for a nice little walk on the pier. Hello, Mafia.
I saw family. I say to family, I take everything now. Family beg for Mafia not to take everything. Mafia say it is joke. Mafia funny. But the real joke is Mafia take everything anyway.
Well, anyway. Where are my other gold tickets? I don't think any were out. Ooh, out here. Oh no. You would think the no bonk badge would mean no bonking when walking, but alas. Mafia, the real joke indeed. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, ain't that neat? Nice little shortcut. Wait, was there one down here? Huh? Oh no, I don't remember anything now. Holy shit. Oh. I'm gonna try to go back up to the safe so I can get the little glowy lines to show me where to go, because holy stuff. Please. Okay. The Leaning Tower of Child. Oh no. Okay. I just have one. Wait, really? One more? Oh, is that one? No wonder I couldn't find anything. Hello, Mafia Man. Okay. Now I just gotta make it back there safely. I'm sure I won't bumble onto any torches or anything. Oh my goodness. I'm slowly getting used to the Babby Badge though. That's one good thing. Guys, we finally completed a level with punishments active. Would you look at that? I think that calls for a celebratory swig of water. Oh, my heart. Oh, my hotkey activated in the middle of me talking. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I was saying dumb stuff anyway. I'll be right back. Look at him walking. I'm not even touching anything. That's what the Babby Badge does to you. That's so unfortunate. Ah. Alright. Well, 5 more minutes of balancing these kiddos, and then we'll be free of all punishments. Goodness me. You know, yeah, I like Train Rush. This is a fun level. One of my favorites. Little platforming action. This time, the kids are in the movie. Oh. That was violent sounding. A train horn. I gotta equip my shot. Well. There we go. No, I don't care, conductor. I want to run.
2 minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, but we got this banger. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. When will... I see. Alright, for how long? No, that's too easy. I can't do... Oh! Okay, well, you know... Yep, I said I wanted it hard fine. Alright, you know what? Yeah. I could totally handle the the broken clock badge for 18 minutes. It's fine. Who needs no bonk anyway, am I right? It's not like I can stop from bonking into any- Oh my god, this changes gravity to children. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Oh god. Please. I just want to carry my kids to safety. Oh. Wouldn't you know it, I'm late for work and everything inside of this acid-filled train. Oh my goodness, that's a big ball. Oh, please. Shit. I needed that help, but I can't grab it. I do not have time. Oh god. Did you hear how fast she counted? I'm crying. Holy shit. Let me at the door, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, big ball. I will do no such thing. Ooh. I will do such a thing, I'm sorry. I need that help. Thank you. That voice.
40 seconds until self-destruct. We're doomed.
Don't you mean 20 seconds? Oh.
9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Why did I choose this again? Oh, it's right, because I'm a masochist. Oh.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
Please. I just want to live. Okay, okay. We're alright. I'm getting used to it. Kind of.
40 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Let me up on the box.
We're doomed.
Okay, okay. No. Okay. Progress. Oh, those hooks are fast.
9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Is this doable? Oh. Would you look at that? I got a checkpoint in 90 seconds.
1 minute and 20 seconds
Oh.
until self-destruct.
Huh?
Better hurry.
What happened to that platform over there? It's broken. I think the game tried to put it up too fast and couldn't. Oh no.
40 seconds until self-destruct. We're doomed.
Oh my god. Oh, and they reset when you fall.
8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Good.
1. Goodbye.
Was that another 5?
2
What?
minutes and 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Please tell me that wasn't another 5.
And 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
Oh my goodness. Oh. I need to sprint. Wait. Okay. That makes things maybe easier? Oh, nope. It absolutely doesn't. Oh. I lost my jump because I sprinted. Oh. So, how is this? Is it fun? Is it fun to watch? You know, that's alright. Yep. Is 1 minute too short for the parade badge? Or do I get mercy? I'll let you guys decide. So we have a choice between 1 minute or 7 minutes. You know, that's not so bad. The 7-minute parade badge with double speed and Babby badge. Oh, I'm having fun! Genuinely, I am. But also, okay, well, I need my hookshot, unfortunately, so I will have to stick that in, what badge was I equipping? Parade. Which one's parade? Parade? Oh. Wait, do I not have it on the save? Uh-oh. You're having mercy on me! Oh, that's so kind! Oh no, I don't- I don't have the parade badge on the save file, uh-oh. Well, alright, I'm keeping the timer paused. We will BRB while I get that badge. We gotta do it proper. Goodness me. Just gotta adjust in my seat and have a stretch. Oh my goodness. Did it? I would never be unhinged. Why would I ever be unhinged after this? Oh. You know, one little funny trivia bit about me. I have this weird habit where if I'm around certain people for too long or just witness certain things, I accidentally end up like inheriting their vocal tics. So like I absorb people's laughter and like just whatever. I don't know what the balls that is. But anyway, do you remember Ripperoo from Crash Bandicoot? For those who don't know, let's just say he has a very interesting laugh. I may or may not have accidentally inherited that laugh at some point, so that was a little unfortunate that period of time in my life. Needless to say, people thought I was a little odd. Oh, you know, this music's kind of nice in double time speed. Hello, badge man. Do you have the parade badge? Yes, you do. Oh, well. This badge is quite a hoots. It sure is. I can still hear the owls now. They never leave. Always here. Well, back into the train we go, and then I'll start the timer again, my goodness. But at least I only have to deal with the parade badge for 1 minute. Oh, there goes a grandkid. Let me turn off my cutscenes again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Save a little time. Ooh. I don't get stuck on things. Goodness me. I'm sure anyone new who hasn't been here is just tuning in randomly is like, what the balls is wrong with this game? What's wrong with this VTuber? Well, the answer is, hi, hello, I'm Elsie of Vice. I am a fool. I choose violence and masochism every time. I'm suffering because I'm punishing myself. Alright, parade badge going on. Sure, this will be fine. Oh boy. Well, bye to that timer. Oh, please. Yeah, I'm just testing my limits. Definitely. You know, I want to see how far I can push. I can push my gaming skills. Please. Well. Uh-oh. I also realized I forgot to restart my timer. There we go. Oh my goodness. Please. I just want the clock. Thank you. It's kind of satisfying hearing the cannons go off that quick. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Thank you, Babby Badge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get this health before I die? Yes, I can. Oh no! Please. At 15? Oh no! Was that 3 deaths? Oh god. I came here thinking this would be an easy time to get out of my punishment. Nope. Oh god, 3? Okay. Please. I just want to be free from this hell. Oh well, that would be 4. Oh, yep, no timer for me. Oh, can I go through the door, please? Excuse you. I'm resigned to my fate. I'm resigned to my fate. Oh.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. Okay, yep, So 16 minutes of hazard badge. I forgot how long I've left on the Babby badge, so you know what? That's just staying on. Hello, hazard badge. Let's go. You know what? Yeah. I thought the game wasn't hard enough, so we'll have all 4 of these badges on, giving me trouble. I don't think this is possible, you guys. Oh god. Try not to die challenge. Oh my god, I'm dropping frames. There's so much going on. Holy shit. If I can make it to the next section, I'll be proud of myself. Oh. Speed death run any percent. Oh. Oh, I sure do love a hat in time by Gears for breakfast with mods. Do you know someone with a modding addiction? If you do, it likely looks like this. Please get them help before they end up damaging themselves irreversibly. Emotional damage has been inflicted. My hands are sweating so much, and I normally don't sweat in the hands. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh. Oh. You know, that's fine. That helped me get over the pit. Yeah. Oh, did you say 4 deaths? Oh my god. Hello, Glock. You're just in time to witness more suffering. I have not 1, not 2, 4 badges on that are all punishing me, and I can't jump. So, you know, I'll just damage boost. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you've been listening to the pain. I hope it's been entertaining in the background. Oh god. I'm getting used to it, you guys. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. Ah. You know, oh, that was a very excellent camera view of just Owl. I don't remember how long I had left on Babby or Broken Clock. Oh god. This is just my life now. This is the game. I saw a Shadow Hat kid in the acid. Let's see, I reset my timer to 16. Babby was for 20. So at least that one should be done, but I don't know about Broken Clock. What was that? Was that one 20? No, Babby was 20. Oh god. See, this is the problem with having ADHD and trying to remember numerous things. You know what? I'm done babysitting at the very least. When can I jump? Oh, this makes things a lot easier already. I say immediately,
2 minutes, 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
maybe I shouldn't do this level with all these punishments, huh? That would be smart. Ooh. Oh, I'm just stuck on the ledge. Okay. Oh, I jumped.
1 minute and
Yep, we, oh man. I can't believe we beat Train Rush with all those badges on. Like, holy shit, you guys. Wasn't that just so cool? I'm dying in the background. Pay those minds, or pay those noises no mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not dying repeatedly in the background. How many punishments can we stack up, huh? How do you like the background noise? Ah, yes. I forgot to pause. I need to take a super quick break and stretch my legs because holy shit. I have been sitting tense in one position this whole time from this, my god. It's so fun! Even though it's, you know how it is. You've seen it with your own eyes. But yes, I will be back in probably less than 5 minutes, but 5 minutes max. So, you know, if you guys want to stretch your legs as well, get a drink, snack, go do whatever, go for it. I'll be back as quick as I can. Hey, guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Just punishment. Just punishment and suffering. Just punishment. We are here to suffer. And suffer we shall. I have plans. I have ideas. And thank you. Welcome back to anyone else who also maybe had a little break. This is the new A Hat in Time challenge. Try not to die in the hub. Oh, music? Oh, my desktop audio isn't on. There you go. Oh, hey, a health pond. Could you imagine if the whole game was just always like this? Oh. Like, oh hey guys, I was gonna go to the next level. Oh, that would be the actual worst. Let me get my notebook back up. Ooh, not that. My D-pad is on its way out. This poor controller. I've abused it far too much. Oh. Excuse you. How rude. There is something else a little bit cursed I could do for giggles. Actually, you know what? Do I have it installed? Oh, he's here. Good. This could break things, but that's okay. I have to be... What? Oh, it re-equipped my badges! I was so scared. I was like, that's not part of the mod. Oh dear. Anyway, I am now a crow.
There was way too much sauce on the pizza. She said she was ashamed of her. And the owls don't like to give their blueprints.
So if I remember rightly, this guy, yeah, he can't actually grip ledges or finish climbing ladders. So, that could make some things a little bit difficult, you know? A little bit of spicy platforming. No, we've had enough of the train for now. No, I really kinda, What could be funny with this? Oh, 100 degrees hotter. What was that one? Oh, that's right. This was the geothermal one. I was failing it earlier. I almost made it. Kind of. And then the punishment set in, and then suddenly... We're gonna play with some birds. You know, just a regular old crow going about their business. Gotta go home, see how the kids, grandkids, and great-great-great-great-great-great-grandkids are going. Oh god. I don't remember how to English. I'm reverting to bird.
Even if there was a giant fire!
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to see if I can make it up this ledge. Yeah, so, I didn't think this part through. I can wall run, I think. Hold on, I gotta be... There we go. I can't hurt any of these birds. Because that's part of the death wish. Heh, you can't hit me through the fence. Oh, please. How do you like my animations, huh? This is exactly— oh god. How I walk in real life as well. Where am I? The crows with pompadours like to headbutt you a little bit. Uh-oh. Please, I just want to... Okay, there we go. Please don't ram me off, please. Or I'll just jump off myself, you know, that's fine too. That's alright. Can I get up? Look at that. Progress. What am I swinging from? Is that how that's supposed to look? Uh-oh. Please don't smack me. Sir? Thank you. I have to try to make it all the way over there. Should be just fine. I would be just fine if Mr. Pompadour here didn't slap me off. Please. Don't you do it. Oh. Oh. And yes, we may never know. You know, I'll go through the normal way, yeah. That's fine. Please don't smack me. Well, that's a good death animation, just T-pose. Well, not T-pose. Wait a minute, this crow doesn't have arms. What do you call it then if you don't have arms and you're... Is it just an eye pose? Oh god, I've never had to think about this before. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, this crow is just asserting his dominance.
About her least favorite body part.
I personally prefer the H pose. You know, just arms and legs straight out to the sides. Oh, please. Oh, no, I meant if you're like sideways. Oh no. I'm now choosing
He
violence.
said he was ashamed of his income.
Sorry, I just snorted a little bit. Oh, maybe I won't be a crow. Maybe I've lost my mind after 4 hours and 10 minutes of punishment. Well, today I learned my limits. Similar to what Mr. Markiplier would say, you know, you gotta test your limits, see how far you can go. The answer is this far. All it took was a parade badge, hazard badge, broken clock badge. What else did I have? There's 4 of them. Was that all of them? Ah, yes, and Babby badge. All of those combined with no jumping. That's what it took to break me. Oh. I admit defeat. I can't handle the game like this. Oh no. Sad day. Very, very sad day. Oh. But what do I do if I couldn't win anything like this? What does that mean? I mean, yeah. 4 hours of punishment, I guess that's alright. Monokuma would be proud. Goodness me, let me head back over here. Holy shit. That was that was an experience, wasn't it? I hope that was at least, you know, somewhat amusing, whether foreground entertainment, background entertainment, whatever. Anyone who is lurking, chatting, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm here to suffer for your enjoyment. You know, just don't pay that noise in the background any mind. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna hear that sound in my nightmares. Oh, goodness me. So, does that mean that I need a punishment outside of a hat in time for failing? I didn't think this far ahead. Oh no. What do VTubers normally do for their batsu, as it were? I don't even know. Oh, though that does make me remember something terrible. Oh god, what was it called? Voicemail? No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. Oh. Yeah, you know the one. You know. I don't know. I just I feel kind of bad for not being able to finish anything, and I did roll no punishment or just punishment multiple times. Uh-oh. So let me change my category back to just chatting. Whatever it is. Uh-oh. There we go. Should be fine now. Yep. Oh, that was a lot. Is it normal to be drenched in sweat and like breathing heavily after playing video games? Because oh man, I have burned off some calories. Oh god. Yeah, I could. Oh no. Alright, I suppose we could brainstorm a few for now. Well, because the first one I thought of was the stupid boy smell coffee pasta. I'll put that one in there. Maybe we'll have it as just 3 choices so people don't, you know, end up, what's it called? Decision blindness when there's too many choices. Oh boy. The boy smell coffee pasta. I I could do a shot of hot sauce. That's not really punishment for me, because I don't know about you guys, but you know whenever you put like a normal amount of hot sauce on things, I do that maybe 10 times over. Just completely slather the food in hot sauce, because it's never spicy enough. Then again, I don't have very spicy sauce, so that might be my problem. I was trying to get a hold of some, what you call them? Bird's eye chili hot sauce, because that sounds really nice. I think I could probably handle that. I forget where it was on the Scoville scale. The jalapenos don't do anything to me. Hold on, let me pull up the Scoville. Let's see. Scoville scale. I nearly typed snail. That would be unfortunate. Just a spicy snail. Oh man, Carolina Reaper. That'd be so fun. Maybe. Afterwards wouldn't be. It's like, jalapenos are just baby spice. That's not even anything. Let's see. Tabasco's nothing. Cayenne's nothing. Habanero's nothing. Where was Bird's Eye compared to habanero? Hold on, I'm pulling up different Scoville images here. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Bird's Eye's less than habanero. Aw, that's a shame. Alright. I'll have to look for something else then. Oh, they have pepper spray on here. Oh no, that's not a spice. Well, I guess technically it is chemical, but that's not for ingestion. Absolutely not. Oh, that'd be horrible. Actually, if I remember rightly, isn't that a thing that actual police officers have to go through as part of their training? Like, in order to be able to wield pepper spray, you have to go through it yourself? I remember hearing something about that, but I don't remember. And yeah, that would be me. Yeah, oh, I think, what was it? Unis Honest. They did that. Not that you can see it anymore, but, you know, I think that was a thing that happened. I don't remember. That whole year was a time. I don't know if any of you guys were witnessing that at the time. It was quite a journey. Quite a journey indeed. Yep. Oh. Actually, I think I'm still following their account on my Twitter. It's kind of funny. I don't remember. Oh! Oh no! My Google wanted to search Unis Anus. No. Nope. We're not looking for that. My goodness. Let me stop Googling things before that's bad. But, let's see. So punishments. Does anyone have anything that they perhaps want me to do? Want to hear from me? That would be mildly humiliating, you know, not too terrible, not worse than voicemail. You have a hoodie? Yo! That's so cool. I was too late for getting any of the merch. I was lazy. I would make Pilk, but I don't have any Pepsi, nor can I get any. The most I could do is like put hot sauce into milk, which, oh. Huh. Spicy milk? I'm gonna get a little bit more water real fast, one moment. Oh no, what have you thought of Law? I'm scared, but I guess excited? Question mark? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. I was just checking my Twitter for something and got startled. My goodness. The graphic spots are added again, kind of. Hopefully, any of you guys haven't been getting spammed with them as well. Hot sauce and yogurt. Ooh. You know, actually, so I do have a hot sauce that's on the sweeter side, and having that with vanilla wouldn't go too badly. It'd be weird. It'd be very weird, but I don't think it'd be terrible. Huh. I have put, cayenne pepper all over vanilla ice cream, that is really good because you don't really taste the cayenne. It's just spicy ice cream, which is a real it messes with your mind a little bit, you know, having something hot and cold at the same time. Or something even more cursed, soy sauce on ice cream. I remember that was a big trend for a while. People were talking about how it's super delicious. I didn't believe them, like, oh, no way, I'll try it anyway, you guys are fools. It actually wasn't bad. It was weird, but it wasn't bad. So I don't know what's up with that. Strange food combinations. Oh no. Yeah. The paddock ice cream, I understand. Oh no. The combination of sushi and ice cream sounds fish ice cream. I mean, I do have some nori. Wait, do I? Do I have nori? No, I think I ran out of nori. I'm gonna have to buy some. Oh, man. But, I could do that. I do have some, what is it? Whiting. Frozen whiting. You'd always cook up some of that in the oven, have some ice cream with it. Fish ice cream. Part of a healthy meal, you know, get some nice dairy in you, a little bit of protein. Should I put that on the list? I'll do it. Fish ice cream. Oh no. I just need one more. Because I don't have yogurt in the house. I do have milk. But, the thinking. Wonder. I think the only cursed food items I have in here are only cursed to people that aren't me. Like Vegemite, for instance. I live for that stuff. I can easily eat it off of a spoon, but... Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that they love pilk. I've heard that it's kind of like a root beer float, but I personally do not drink soda ever. I tried, but the whole carbonation thing, like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but whenever I would drink it, it would just come out of my nose instead, like the carbonation, and it was just agony. I'd get nosebleeds and stuff, like, whoa. It was a lot. I think I'm just broken. Is it because I'm a bird? Are birds not supposed to drink soda? Oh wait, that's right, birds are incapable of passing gas. Maybe that's why it hurts so much. I should have known. Taiyaki ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. Oh no. Hunger. Hold on, I wonder how hard that is to make. Ooh. Oh, ice cream and soda. Sounds interesting. I've never had root beer float. I know some people who absolutely are obsessed with it. It seems nice. I just need to find a way to take the bubbles out of the bubbly juice. Oh, that sounds a little strange. Do you think they make, I don't know, like Pepsi flavored powder packets you could just mix into stuff? Oh, does it? It knocks it down a little. You know, I might try it sometime. I might actually try it sometime. But in the meantime, I need to get those Pepsi flavored packets. Could you imagine putting that in some ramen? There you go. Well, if you want it to be punishment, for me, it'd have to be just regular soda, not flat. And then I'd just be sitting there just like, oh god, nosebleed. True. That's true. I've heard things about the Pepsi. Oh, goodness me. Oh, you know, actually, While I don't have soda in the house, I do have something called Sal Vital. I don't think they have this in America. Let's see if I can... I think it's just an Aussie thing. Let me see. But it's basically, it's an effervescent mix of, like, salt and other minerals and stuff, kinda to help you get your electrolytes back in balance. It's really good. Oh, it tastes like lemons and stuff, right? I could always mix that into something cursed that's bubbly, lemony flavored, and then put it with maybe something savory so it's all gross. I don't know. That's something to consider. Kind of, yeah. It's not anywhere near as strong in flavor or sweetness as Gatorade, but you know, it's up there. You typically just mix like a couple teaspoons into a little glass of water. And then yeah, that's it. It's really good. I remember when I was in America for a while, I had to struggle asking some of my family to send over Sal Vital from Australia there, and yeah, it does have some electrolytes in there. It has a few different minerals and stuff that just help you not feel like you're dehydrated as anything. Kind of like coconut water, really. Although I think it has a bit less in it compared to coconut water. Yeah, coconut water has like what, potassium and a whole bunch of other stuff. This is just a few mineral salts and what else? Let me see. Whatever mineral salts 500 and 518 are. I don't know. I have not personally. Let me just Google that one moment. Oh, let's see. Oh, 2006 film. Oh, that's why if it's a movie, I have not seen it. You know, I've been a hermit. I've been living under a rock, y'all. What's it got in it? Terry Crews? Heck yeah. Alright, interesting. Maybe some point, if I ever get out of the house, I might try to watch the movies to get some Netflix. Oh, gotcha. And yes, drinks do need electrolytes. I'm not alone in the lack of TV/movie watching. Yay! Yeah, some of it's just, you know, or in my case, I'm too busy watching other VTubers when I'm not doing my own stuff. What's the term now? Terminally online? Something like that. That's me. Wait, terminally? That's not right. Well, maybe it is. We live on the internet, we die on the internet, because it is our whole life forever. But thankfully, it makes it a lot easier to do all kinds of cool things. And yeah, you know, free time, it exists. It exists a little bit. I don't know about bigger creators who are doing a lot more than, you know, people like V, but it's there. You just multitask a lot. If you're lucky enough to have 2 computers, then you can do things like edit your VOD on one computer and then do something for fun on the other one. Because then when that other one's rendering, you don't gotta worry. And you don't have to accidentally corrupt all of your footage and lose your DaVinci Resolve file. Did I tell you guys about that? From my, what was it? I think it's my second Hat in Time VOD, the one where Monkey Ball happened. I was working on making a clip video for that. I had it all done, everything was edited, fully subtitled, sound effects, cool shit going on. I made a single little change to something in the timeline. I don't remember what it was I was doing. I think I was just dragging a clip to make it a little longer. And suddenly it closed. And I'm like, oh, okay, weird. I guess I just ran out of memory or something. That happens, you know. So I open it up. And I go to open the particular video and it instantly closes again. So at this point I'm thinking, uh-oh, please tell me that didn't save when it closed at the exact same time, so now that file is just ruined, right? Well, long story short, it was absolutely destroyed. The video was literally moving maybe 1 frame a second. I don't know what happened. Chunks of it got corrupted. The subtitles got deleted. And then my sound was like... It sounded as though I was popping popcorn in my mouth. It was just, everything was so crackly. Yeah, the video file got modded. It guess what the video file did? Oh, hold on, my alarm is going off. Uh-oh, forgot to turn that off. But the video file really said, so yeah, I had an 8-hour video cut down to, I think, what was it? Approximately 20 minutes or so of just things that I thought were kind of funny. And I gotta go redo that. So yeah, that's why my VODs have been very slow to actually be updated, because I was working on that and trying to recover it and blah blah blah. So I gave up on recovering it. I'm like, you know what, I will do that clip file or clip video later. I'll just try to get my actual VODs up. I've been lazy. I'm so sorry. I've been very lazy. Like, so we're trying to render really long videos, like, oh, it takes a while. I didn't know anything about video editing until like literally, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, so imagine my surprise when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, clip just the very beginning and very end off of this video and just, you know, render that. 12 hours. And then uploading to YouTube. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, like, I didn't know a lot of stuff that goes into content creation. It's wild. Like, my goodness, anyone who does this for a living, kudos to you. Thank you for your hard work. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's interesting, but you know, it's kind of cool to see what actually goes into it after being a viewer for so long. Many years. Like, you know, back when Game Grumps first started, things like that. Even before that, watching people who make content. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with maybe Proton John, Lucajin, Sugar Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun. Those were the people I grew up watching. My goodness, I love their work so much. There's the old school Let's Players who I think they're still around. I haven't been keeping up with them lately, but they're the ones that are very inspirational to me. Why I'm here today. Actually, I was originally going to try to be a Let's Player about a decade ago, if not longer. So that's an interesting thought, huh? Could you imagine? I wonder if we still would have found each other at that point. You know? Weird. Either way, I'm very grateful to be where I am now, because this is fun. I get to be a cute anime person who may or may not have accidentally overtuned their physics. You know, it's fine. And no, absolutely not. There would be no IRL ever. I don't like showing my face. Gotta have that privacy, you know? Like, actually, back when Kizuna Ai was a thing, I was like, man, I want to do that. How do you make that thing? Started to learn Live 2D and then quit. But yeah, all VTubers did indeed start as aspiring Let's Players. Man, that's wild, isn't it? It's funny that we all go from that to whatever this amazing stuff is. Yeah, hopefully VTubing will be around for a while. I think it will be. Especially when you got the, you know, the corporate VTubers keeping things, I guess, afloat and interesting. They got the big bucks to draw people in. And then, of course, the amazing indie VTubers we have. My goodness. Oh, no. Yeah, that was it. Man, even the second time around, I honestly, if I had to learn it by myself, I would have quit. But thankfully, now that so much time has passed, there's amazing people like Yoshino Art. I have her YouTube and Twitter linked down in my panels below. She walks you through, like, in baby steps. She goes through everything very clearly, so if you ever do want to learn, there is a free trial that you can have basically just indefinitely. You can only have a certain number of parameters and certain number of shapes in it, though. So in my case, I was only ever able to rig just my head with that. I have a lot of things moving on this model, because I'm a fool. Like, actually, Let me come a little closer so you guys can see a bit. Oh, kind of embarrassing getting this close though. Goodness me. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna get blurry. Ugh, I can't get in any close. Oh hi, I can cover the chat. But if I could keep my eyes open for a moment, you can see I got little stars in there, right? That are all moving and stuff on their own. If I can blink. I'm struggling. But yeah, all those little physics are all a little deformer depending on how you have it set up. And when you're only allowed to have, I think there's 20 of them in the free trial, good luck. You run out very quick. Or at least I did, because I'm a fool. But yeah, it's a very good way to practice though, because then you don't have a time limit. And then when you want to get on the actual train for Live 2D proper, you got 42 days to go with the whole thing. So, you know, it's doable. But yeah, with nothing but the, I think at the time it's just Japanese tutorials, because it wasn't really a thing for any English speakers to be doing the rigging. So, thankfully a lot of them have been translated, or we have new ones and new methods. It's a lot easier to learn now. Still hard. Still very hard. But, you know, it's fun. It's kind of cool when you go from just a flat little PNG to suddenly being able to, you know. It's weird. It feels really weird. But yeah, if you guys ever do end up wanting to try out Live 2D and you maybe need help, I'm not the best, but do let me know. I'm more than willing to share whatever struggles I've been through. I know of there's a few, what do you call them? I guess they're like free to use Live 2D models. Like there's someone who's very kind and put up a bunch of PSDs that you can just try to rig on, like with practice. You can't use them for actual VTubing or anything, most of them. But if you just want to practice to learn, that's theirs, so you don't have to worry about trying to get the artwork first, because that could be also really hard. But honestly, I've seen people take just flat PNGs of like other characters out of visual novels and stuff and learn how to rig using that, because you just cut up the pieces and figure out how to layer it all. That could be helpful, even though that's also hard. That's how I very, very first tried to learn way back in the day with one Mr. Nagito from Danganronpa 2, if any of you are familiar. I wanted to make a cute little, for myself, a little VTuber model of him. And yeah, the official Live 2D Cubism site does have the free models there to DL and practice on. And you can also look at how they have things rigged to figure out for animation stuff, for like changing parts. Some of them have extra arms and things. Like that's where things get wild. When you have toggles, oh, that's a lot. So pardon me one moment, it's gonna get a bit more water. I love how my model freaks out every time. But yeah, it's thankfully there's a lot of really good tutorials out there. As we got, let's see, Yoshino Art, Kira Amori is another really good one. She also walks you through very basic steps, helps you get acquainted with everything. Who else was there? Oh goodness, I'm forgetting her name. I know she ended up in an actual official Live 2D Cubism tutorial thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to find that later. Maybe I'll link that also in my credits so people can go check that out, learn for themselves. But yeah, it's quite the field to dive into. But I suppose, since time is getting on, let me see if anyone's actually alive right now. I ended up following a whole bunch of people through one of the, what should we call them? VTuber follow sprees that were going on. So hopefully someone's streaming that I can raid. So I have to see how long they've been streaming for to make sure they're actually gonna keep going. Oh no. Let's see. Oh? I can't tell if this person is playing Minecraft or Genshin. It appears that they're playing Minecraft. Would you guys like to see that and meet a new VTuber that I've been watching? May have. Mayhap will raid her. Ooh. That could be exciting. But yeah, I suppose for now though, as far as my end goes, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't think the time's open for me, but at some point next week I will definitely be playing Deltarune. That's one thing I was planning on. What else did I have? And then Hello Charlotte is another game, if any of you have heard of that little RPG Maker horror game, just to, you know, fit the whole Spooktober theme. We'll see. I might go back into Stardew Valley, because that's been a hot minute as well. We need to acquire Hot Demon Man. I'm not thirsting or anything. And yes, I do want to be a big shot. I must collect all of the Chromer. That's all of the memes that I know from that. I think I briefly heard that Big Shot song. Like, someone put a little snip of it in a video, and I remember thinking, whoa, banger! I want to hear that. So yeah, if any of that sounds interesting, do stick around. Hopefully I can actually make a schedule for you guys. I'm sorry I've not been able to really do anything outside of guerrilla streams. You know, it'd be like that, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess, let me see how to, how do I do this whole raid thing? Oh dear. Oh, I can't actually raid that VTuber. I guess she has that off. It's okay. I guess let's go support another VTuber supporter. Miss Felicity Hayami. That'll be exciting. So yes, I hope wherever you are, you're having a day or night most excellent. Take care of yourself, and until we next meet, farewell. Oh, where's my ending screen?
Have fun. Good night.